Okay, what's up? This is Very Melon Man, and welcome to the 8th live stream covering Dragon's Dogma 2 in this Let's Play. Alright. Okay. So, we are basically just... I finally figured out what to do with the jade items. Right here.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure.
More specifically, I finally figured out why these are over here. Scarcely seen Batal, scarcely seen Vermont.
Rising from the sea.
Scarcely seen the
Oh, I'm not sure what to... You know where to find me.
So, the idea here...
It was a fascinating tale, those soldiers outside the pub.
Might as well take a look.
First we'll buy this.
While you're here, eh?
Actually, it'll be a gift.
No easy answers here. Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Oh. Oh, 10% discount.
Stop by again soon.
Nice. I got to work. So basically, yeah. Maxing out shopkeeper discounts is mostly a matter of doing quests for them and boosting their affinity. And you can get a shopkeeper's discount up to 20% if you max out their affinity with gifts, with purchasing stuff from the shops, and with giving them rare items. So as usual, we are going to be looking at pawns to get, and I want to make sure I get some. Like this pawn club I'm using is very handy for a very good reason. Okay, let's see.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Yeah, we'll hire you.
Shall we discuss tactics now?
Learn Nightshade as well for good measure.
We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound.
Well, I
Allow me
wasn't.
to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Well, no, not yet. There's something I need to do before doing that. Since I might as well just... I'll go here. IRC I was not expecting to get today. But we can head to the Noble Quarter
This might
to
be
start
worth a read.
a side quest that
Thorough
I've
perusal
been
might
putting off
reveal
for a
aught
good
of
while.
interest.
Because I only ever heard of it recently. I didn't know how to trigger it successfully, but it is very much worthwhile.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
I'm not taking any pet.
I keep forgetting where this Oscart takes people.
What I can do for you?
What are you?
When does my watch end? I've a pressing duty to it.
Greetings.
If you've naught to say,
Well met.
Good day, sir.
An ill-mannered thing.
you'd best watch it.
Greetings.
I'm unsure how best.
Is there aught you require?
When battling larger monsters are.
That said, sounds positively fit.
Some other time, maybe.
I just getting people.
I would fain aid.
Will this take long? I've ought to...
Have you business in? Don't go thinking you can trade twixt our necks. So, should you seek a...
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the... But there are whispers that he was given this state. Ever since Theseus factions, if I were you, I'd take care.
Uh-huh.
I will see to it that the.
Trying to.
I've got nothing for ye.
Aye, what is it?
We're not allowed to talk. We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
What business have you here?
Mind? I have time. All's well, I trust.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
We are hardly familiar.
I trust aught's well, sir.
Right.
What business? What business?
Okay.
Just like any other good RPG, to a
find a guy
certain
called
guard
Roman.
who is roaming the front courtyard outside of Vernworth Castle. This particular guard is called Roman, and as I say, he can be located roaming around this particular area, and then once you find him, he'll then pull you to... I say he can be located roaming around this particular...
Beg pardon, sir.
Oh, here we go.
But you are the Arisen, are you not?
Yes, I am.
Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it.
Yes, I will.
It is a matter best kept from private.
Yes, I will.
Might we not move to a more discreet location?
Sure.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered.
Yeah, utmost secrecy.
Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people.
Ah, the Mandalorian method of proving my worth as a ruler. I accept.
And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it.
Understandable.
I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand.
It will look very nice next to my shiny new throne.
My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
Yeah, man, make sure you get paid well for your 9 to 5.
Such quietude is a blessing.
We must needs find a smith with the skill to restore this blade. To whom can we turn for aid in this matter?
I
I've
already
heard
know.
a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Batal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword.
Thank you, Sire Ars.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure.
And we are ignoring it because, holy crap, I took a look at how many main quests there are to do, and it's kind of shocking just how far ahead we are. Like, when people say they sped run through this story, they aren't meaning it as like an insult,
Rising from the sea,
necessarily.
You know where to find.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
I think this ladder is here for a reason, is the new wolves hunting packs when it comes to pawns, pointing out the obvious.
I have nothing further to add. My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just delivered. I shall have to report back on our success.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just delivered. I shall have to report back on our success.
Very well.
Is
And
there aught this pawn might do for you?
yeah, really.
I hope my magic served you well.
This can't be happening.
Huh?
It has a resistance to ice.
I feel
I'm glad you feel happy. Man.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative... Are you fit to travel? The sun climbs high.
Yeah.
My master from beyond the rift seeks the self...
Look at all these tiger's eyes. No problem.
Pray, call upon me again another time. The time of our parting has come.
People who are deliberately asking you for one explosive arrow tend to be doing it for a very good reason. And that reason is a profit for you to turn. 2 wargs. Didn't know you could do that.
I had a feeling our paths would cross once more.
Oh, alright. Okay. I'll see what you're about first. I already know about the Golden Rift Beetle hustle.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
What kind of grift is this? I hope no one hires Japan if you're trying to pull this off. Utter nonsense. I gotta confess, at this point, oh, Algrotha High Haggle Maelstrom Meteorans is exactly what I'm using as well. I confess, at this point, since I've unlocked the Celestial Peen, I can't really hire any more of my, I need something with Celestial Peen.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter...
You get a lot of points for being an old woman pawn, frankly, but I need to see if I have food. Misty is somehow where... Oh, Aja.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Next out, Fighter, Mage, and Sorcerer.
It will be an honor to...
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope those celestial gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We need to go back to the checkpoint rest anyway in order to properly do that. Reforge the Lost Royal Sword quest, because it turns out I ended up selling the quest items I needed.
Let's not be hasty now. Hold fast, you. You have the strength.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding.
That's worth celebrating.
Where are...
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any mark.
I will finish this, here and now.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Just how full is that pack of yours?
Hold still. It will be over in a moment.
That was a near thing.
This way. Chose to times.
We'll pull through yet! Stand strong! We'll pull through yet! We're still in the fight!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Where are you going?
All right. I know.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Could it be aught before if I cannot dissuade you from press?
Need anything?
5% discount.
Quite the predicament. Need anything? Might as well take a look. What? This one's a head scratcher, no doubt.
Now here's a welcome sight.
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so are some strange temple in the pleasure doing business with you.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Need anything? Quite the predicament. Might as well take a look. While you're... Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and...
Special finds is just all the quest items you sold. Don't need. Need the glimmer coal.
Many thanks to you.
It falls on me to resolve this.
From the Rapatal.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Look as long as you please.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Look as long as you please.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art can grant one other than the Arisen's control over force?
Sir, how can I be... Beg pardon, sir, but I'm...
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
I've had
Let's not be hasty now.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh, that's what it's about. Finally.
I've had enough.
Surely I'm overdue
My
a
back's not acting up today.
Ooh, stomach's complaining.
Look
Some of
as
it-
long as you please. Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Isaac. Gift types. Okay. Interesting items and fancy items. Fancy items are expensive items obtained from merchants like potions, while interesting items are weapons or monster parts like bones. So I was doing this incorrectly to begin with.
What?
Welcome. What's this all about?
I don't know.
Look as long as you... 'Tis a puzzle that defies solving.
All right.
Interested in my wares?
Okay. Well, if any system.
Gracious.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Look as long as you please.
Shouldn't have mixed those colours.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Okay. So, yeah, it's a confusion over that aside. I think it's about time to try.
What should I do?
This sits funny with me, truth be told.
Gonna finish my diss against Stellar Blade. Against a guy called that Drew. Okay. Broker.
Is it Brooker in Brooker?
Here is where we need to go.
my wares?
I worked hard today.
Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slay a dragon.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired, see? Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a
Note that he's
first.
also a dwarf like the other man
Alright,
we had
give
to
us a
help.
look, then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
No. Alright. Copper ore. Oh. And...
Still here. My smithing days are done. I'll not be...
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhear.
And this is who we need to talk to.
You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
And prepare my goddamn tea when I get back.
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours.
Luckily for
Now,
you,
true to its
I
name,
found the glimmer coal without even meaning to
pale
earlier.
light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back. You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me?
Bless me.
That's plenty. Many thanks.
Yeah, you don't need 25. Just 15 will do.
Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir. But mayhap your efforts didn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing.
Yeah,
that
that's what I
sword
meant.
for you,
It's not
if
that
you'd
it's
be
big.
agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me.
I wouldn't
This
know.
blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Huh.
Impeccably done.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sara is up to the task.
It's no great shock to me.
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear.
Alright, so we need to wait a day. We completed Dull Steel Cold Forge. So this is Steeled Resolve Blazing Forge, a new quest. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the reason it's gotten to the point where I really just want pawns that can. I'm at the point where I'm more powerful now.
I've never seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough. Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of... Suppose I'll sleep on it.
And that means wait tomorrow. But for now, I've found a list of gifts that I can actually give merchants. An exact list of gifts. Not just me vaguely believing that simply giving these jewels to people based on
Given
place
the
of
state of
region.
things, I may have to close the inn. They're long. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Go on, have a look. Welcome.
You like spell tomes, right?
I dare say that couldn't have gone better. Welcome, and well. Met. Always a pleasure.
Okay. So
Not buying.
need to wait.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Well, housing was in...
The current Her Majesty is wise too. Pawns are hated as bringers of calamity. Yet, Her Majesty amended...
1, 2, 3, 4, but just to be absolutely sure. What I'm gonna do now is this.
Look as long as you please.
Yeah.
I am in your debt.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Go on, have a look.
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
Oh, you do care. Sarah's gone missing into an area that we technically aren't able to get into until near the end of the game. But since we already reached the final island, the Arbor Wilds, it's not that big of a deal to figure out where she went. But before we leave, I am going to make...
I shall do my very best.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of lantern oil.
Customer, then. That changes things.
Wearing armor all day feels like
Go on then. Tell me of your latest escapades. Look as long as you please.
I am in your debt.
Look as long as you please. Do come again. Look as long as you please.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Some of Machiavelli's just what I train every day.
Now here's a welcome sight.
All this
Right?
nattering all day. It's tiring work.
Down there. Right. So, thing about, yeah. According to Gaming Bold, there's a strict 1 gift per vendor or merchant per day in place. And there will come a point where affinity can raise no further, and that will be indicated by the player characters who can gift themselves. So that's a thing we can look out for. But that's Gaming Bolt. The main thing I'm paying attention to is PC Invasion's article on Dragon Saga 2 item types explained and giving me a list of item examples to use. Hello there, Hinatahon01. Well, goodbye. Huh. Oh well. probably not really worth talking to anyway. My new anti-mention your Discord settings have been taken up. Isn't that? Let's see. Let's see.
No one's coming to assail us. Maybe scared them all off?
A brief respite is more to decry.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Of course. Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Uh-oh.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Oh no.
Wait right there. Heed me. You must flee before this magic descends.
You've been warned. I shan't be responsible for your lives if you decide not to listen.
And Maelstrom.
Worthy of fortune. Lord save our best we do.
Oh. Oh, Cyrus, you got destroyed. No, that's my fault.
I am saved. Thank you. Risen.
I could have done no better. I grant you fire's blades. Use it well.
I guess we'll go here.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh, no, we're not.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. I've weapons to sell. But, truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave, what with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Well met, sir. Have you a commission for me?
Despite being in this region, you will still only get Batali weapon enhancer if you try to do this. What you specifically need, if you want to upgrade your sorcerer and mage gear, is elven smithing. Yelling coat. All right. Orphic robe. Eonin coat. Somehow there's more not the resistance coat. The problem here is, again, what do I want to wear if I want to go Magic Archer? Because I didn't finish rank. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters to me.
Much obliged.
Beatrice, what do you like? Beautiful and fancy items.
I've weapons to sell. Now that's something. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and always a pleasure.
This may take
I'll go
forever.
and open the chest.
Holy crap. One.
We could do
2,
with a lantern's light.
3, 4, 5.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refit.
Surprisingly enough,
Maybe you'll hear
person
from
also takes copper
Always a
ore
pleasure.
because it's beautiful.
Well met. I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack. Thank you, sir. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack. Much obliged.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us
1,
above.
2, 3,
Materials, eh?
4,
Shan't deny they have their uses.
5.
You don't know a town till you've met its people.
Well met. I've weapon. Truth be told, Thank you, sir. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of
Sorry that I'm literally doing all this on camera. It's just,
I can give you a much obliged.
I really don't know if it matters too much what quality the item is, just that it fits the category. 1, 2, god damn it, 3, 4, this is 5 again.
Fancy a gander? I've weapons. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. That's made my day. I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a
And there's a 5%
mind to
discount.
pack up. Always a pleasure.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend
Fairly
camping.
magic metal.
You'll awake neath a blanket of
Fairly magic metal is working well.
ash. I can give you a much obliged.
Well met. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack.
No.
Now that's something. Truth be told, I'm of half
Hey,
a
you're
mind to
blushing.
pack up and
Which means we have a 10% discount now. And yeah, works like that. Oh, I get 2 fairy stones from you. Incredible. And you can buy elite camping kits here. Have them. Not as rich as we used to be. So the discount spamming here is mostly for the sake of doing that.
Eve, what was always a pleasure.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Now, if it turns out we just can't get into this area at all for some reason, that'll be the end of that. But at least...
They say thieves strike swift as the wind, and sudden as a thunderbolt.
That's nice. I mean, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mean to your sales page. It's literally the entirety of your, like, existence.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
All right.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
Cave. Open this chest up.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Or as gifts for
One
shops.
at the next foe we encounter.
Yeah, we're in the heart of a volcano now.
That's thrilling. I didn't know I could feel so alive.
Not really. It's more like at some point, yeah.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
You need that destroyed. I'm your pawn. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Do you not have a shield equipped?
In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
That's very nice of you to say, Cyrus. I know for a fact the guy who made you is like keeps himself very busy.
I grant you roaring pleasure.
Was most effective.
That skill's great for you for single targets though. Man, I guess this is because this is supposed to be where you go into the story when you're reading into the game, so these treasure chests are just brimming with stuff for you to get. And if you can make it here, it's not like you don't deserve it. Oh. Oh, did not see that down there.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Good thing stepping this fucking lava doesn't burn me. Lava slime, though, is, I have to admit, wasn't expecting to run into lava slime. Like, I don't think I've run into lava slime ever. And it's a scary concept. Nah. Wait.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We're good to go here, baby.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Whoa, this was like a sick ass forge. That's sick.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya?
I hope you're wearing glasses. I don't think it's safe to operate around all this bright-ass lava otherwise.
Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer! All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly!
Make haste for the cave exit.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
That'd be amazing, considering how much higher a level you are. Molten Fury.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Smithy. Speak to him here for the first time, and he will on it using the secret particular chest, which a lot of people a few items that you can pick up which are very, very useful. One of which will be in this particular
Isn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat.
chest, which a lot of people say you need to throw yourself the mountain base cave. Again, once inside, all you need to do is just traverse all the way. Very, very useful. One of which will be in this particular. After speaking to Sarah and heading your way out of the cave, you can just drop down it using the secret path. But either way, once you have access to that chest, you'll then get the Cinder Spine, which is a very good weapon. And then the more obvious one, when you're inside that forgery room, when you find Sarah, there will be another chest to the side that has got the Molten Fury. Both of those chests will also have a nice healthy amount of gold. So just whilst you're here, make sure that you pick up all of the chests and all of the unique weapons that are inside them. But like I say, after speaking to Sarah and making your way to the exit, she will thank you and then head her way back to Brooker's Smithy, and we of course need to do the same. And then for one last final time,
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
The heat's dwindling fast. We've got to... We're nearly...
Okay. Alright, yeah. I was a little bit afraid of if we had to escort her back to the forest, which, goddamn.
Make haste. The heat's all... We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for. Then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
Alright. Going back to Bakbatal.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Algorithm stuff. It's not something I really like.
Interested in my wares? Go on then. Tell me of your latest Look as long as you please. Marvelous work! Welcome. And well met. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Oh, he's gonna be too happy reading all those magic books I keep getting him.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brooker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work.
Yeah, I have to admit, Sarah, you have to go through so many late game enemies to get into that character. Just avoid them all. It's super impressive.
Comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
Oh, he does care about your success.
come in, Brooker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
So we got a sword.
I hope you're pleased with how the sword turned out. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts of techniques. Expect great things of me.
Yeah, well.
A customer then. That changes things.
The thing is, we need to see what her shop is like.
Run
We're doing.
everywhere. You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
How's life treating you? Welcome, and well met. That's just brilliant. Welcome, and well met. Do come again. Go on, have a look.
So, yeah, it's new shops.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there's nothing I can't. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
She will also be the second source of dwarven smithing in the game. Now keep in mind that where you need to go is basically a late game area. But just as importantly, she will give you the most powerful equipment to buy in the game. The Dead Ringer, yeah, you can buy that here. So again, we can just...
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Zara. Adorable and beautiful items.
With Brocker's teachings on...
Apple, cranberry, fig, quince, sunbloom, and golden trove beetles are apparent. But we can also give her...
Huh? With Brock, so ask away. My hammer is at your pleasure doing business with you.
I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
Back again, eh?
A customer then. That changes things, doesn't it?
But yeah. I'm not giving up a golden trove beetle for anyone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 again here. Try a silver.
Given the state of things.
Yeah, given the state of things that don't matter to me right now.
I may have to close the inn ere long. Do come again.
Look as long as you please. Well, fancy that. Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
I think I gave him so many bad items that he lost affinity from it earlier. That's why it's so difficult to get his back up. But we will eventually get it.
With Brockers, so ask away. That's it. With Brock, so ask away. My hammer is at your...
There is something to be said about how you can buy the best gear you can get in the game, aside from obviously the Dragonforged stuff, but...
disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm not going to be one to say it, because it doesn't matter that much to me.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Damn.
should I get up?
Quite the predicament.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Can be equipped as a weapon, so don't worry about matching vocations.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire? So this is how the sword looks.
You can get this quest at the beginning of the game, and I believe it's literally meant to take you to the end of it to make do with it.
I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the...
Our soldiers need better.
Hey, yeah, we got 35,000 gold. Huh?
Respite from all that hustle and bustle. So tired, I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I guess the biggest question now is, what next?
There's been talk of a mysterious structure.
Man, I don't know why you have two of these.
Arising from the sea.
Oh. Wait. I was gonna say, I don't know why you have two of those. Let's see.
I'm not sure. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. These smart backs are acting up today.
Welcome. Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items?
Ring of Behemoths. Maximum health, stamina, and maximum wait. This is the Ring of Favor and Protection. Like ever since that ring came to existence.
The
discuss, perchance? Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you. Do come again.
I see you've chosen to become a trickster, Arisen.
I'm sure you'll have good fun toying with our enemies.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not. You know where to find.
I let's see. I think it's about time we unlocked Wayfarer.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to do the Sotted Sage quest. This talk to you once you give him.
If I stay quiet for a bit, it's because I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
For those of you who clicked this video because they're looking for the Wayfarer location, you will have to have progressed to Buck Batal, and this is a location where you're going to have to go to first to get the Newt liqueur, and I recommend getting it before you go to Lamont. You'll make your way here to Higgs Tavern Stand, and this is where you're going to be, getting the liqueur. But first, you need to wear a Beastren mask. If you are Beastren already, you don't have any problem. You can skip this step. But if you aren't, and you're human, you need to wear the Beastren mask.
Mayhap this
Batal
ladder is here for a reason.
Higgs Tavern, of course, a cutscene with this NPC over here, like, "Oi, what you doing?" And 3 of them, because Lamont wants more than 1. So don't be tricked and buy 1 and then really. Wayfarer location, you will have to have progressed to Buck Batal, and this is a location where you're going to have to go to first to get the Newt liqueur, and I recommend getting it before you go to Lamont. You'll make your way here to Higgs Tavern Stand, and this is where you're going to be, getting the liqueur. But first, you need to wear a Beastren mask. If you are Beastren already, you don't have any problem. You can skip this step. But if you aren't, and you're human, you need to wear the Beastren mask, and you have to have it equipped, right? If you don't have this mask, you're going to get it from the checkpoint Rest Town. So that's actually at the border of getting into Buck Batal. And so at the checkpoint Rest Town, you're going to go to Ibrahim's scrap store, and this is actually where you buy the Beastren mask. And make sure you have it in your inventory and you wear it, and you go to this location, Higgs Tavern, and you're going to go ahead and pick up one of these things outside the tavern, and you're just going to move it into the pen like this, and you're just going to drop it, and this will force these things outside the, and you go to the store, and this is actually where you buy the Beastren mask. And make sure you have it in your inventory and you wear it, and you go to this location, Higgs Tavern. And you're going to go ahead and pick up one of these things outside the tavern, and you're just going to move it into the pen like this, and you're just going to drop it, and this will force a cutscene with this NPC over here, like, "Oi, what you doing?" And this is going to basically teleport you inside the tavern, which is, at the top, and you'll go ahead and speak with the NPC. He's got the black market for Newt liqueur, and you can go ahead and buy the Newt liqueur. Now, pro tip.
Don't expect anyone will notice.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
Yes, that was supposed to happen.
Good to see you, Master.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you?
Yeah.
You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once.
Alright. Now I head back to the Volcanic Island camp. Part of me wants these to be in order of where you visit them in the story, but that's completely unrealistic to do, because that's kind of insane to set up. That's not even OCD, it's just, I don't have OCD, I just thought it would be nice.
Let me get that. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Well met.
You double check and see if
I've
this.
weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a...
Okay. You can buy the dead ring here. Yeah, you can buy the dead ring of the band.
mind to pack up. Much obliged.
When you can buy the best weapons in the game at shops, it forces a certain relationship between gold and the loot you can get to be devalued in the eyes of certain people. Because to them, it diminishes the point of exploring stuff, which is a similar argument used in other games with crafting systems that allow you to put items on effects. But put effects on items, but
Well now, if it ain't the current, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Aye.
One.
That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too kind. Ah, warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. Consarn it. This bottle's empty.
What?
Apologies, cuz. But I can't talk with a parched...
Fancy a look at my wares?
You're going to go through that cave, follow the... That's how you get to this location. Offer him some new liqueur. So you offer him one, the first one is like this, and then he's not going to really tell you what you need to know, so you're going to end up at a point where you need to give him more, and this is at the point where you're like, either you go back, or if you are like, you know, smart, you bought all of them, you can go ahead and say, I bought you some new liqueur, and offer him another 2 bottles, and now he'll be able to speak to you, and this will actually end the quest at the same point, like, you know, he's going to start standing up, and you're going to get the reward.
But what are you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon?
yes, actually, because you have the last vocation in the game.
Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen.
Fellow Arisen.
What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh?
Oh, you do have the scar on you.
I'm a former Arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone.
Is that how it
Tear
works?
to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support.
I
I'll be
was
glad
not
to see
prepared
you
for that
succeed
plot
where I
twist.
once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to...
I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it.
Grandmaster's Path.
Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Damn near brings a tear to my eye. This is for ye, cuz.
Well met, sir.
Care to join me for a glug or... Damn near brings a... This is for ye, cuz.
Pray, follow me.
We'll fight some of the stuff here. And we'll get the vocation rank through it.
This place.
Everyone's as tired as I am. That they could see last fur.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Oh man.
Come on, put up a fight.
Assailants, master!
You cannot be too careful.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Basically, yeah.
Let my magics run.
Trickster is definitely a debuffing class, because users don't do any damage. That stuff.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, Shireen. I'll use another group.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Yeah. Okay. I honestly got kind of tired.
I'll collect that. You needn't
Hey,
try.
there's this- I think the-
I grant you fire's blades. Use it well.
Alright. But yeah, you suck.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Right you are.
Yeah, I don't even have a basic attack. Just... Alright. Of course, I have a bit of a problem, and that's just because I unlocked the second dwarven blacksmithing location. I don't really need to bother. I honestly don't need to put that poor crystal down by the other dwarf man. I figured I'd be going back to that place a lot more often, but I don't need it.
'Tis a ballista arisen.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Ballistas are cool, but really impractical.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Wayfarer. Vacation suited to the Risen, master variety of weapons. The ability to quickly change equipment allows them the highly flexible fighting style. But that's why I wanted detection. That's it.
I can give you a refable. At least. Always a pleasure.
And last but not least,
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Warfarer, which can use every weapon. The fact that Trickster is where this comes from is hilarious. Not in battle. Stealth. Raise affinity people more. Oh. Well, that'd be helpful for keeping. That's actually really helpful for max rank, but But at the point where I can get this maxed out, will it even be worth it? Or will it just have so much money it won't really matter? But Warfare... Jack of all trades, master of all trades. Warfare's will and weaponry to conquer the battlefield. They possess the unique ability to swap weapons, adapt skills, and the corresponding vocation in an instant. Requiring sharp reflexes and tactical adaptability to master the Warfare vocation is intended for seasoned combatants and can only be required by the Arisen. As a Warfare, you can equip multiple weapons in the equipment menu. Using the rearmament skill, you will cycle through the weapons you have equipped in their set order. As a Warfare, you can assign weapon skills and you have wide vocations to a skill set. This skill set is exclusive to the Warfare vocation and does not change when using the rearmament skill. Signed weapon skills may only be activated if their corresponding vocation matches that of the weapon you have equipped. Basically, yeah, every vocation skill we have in the game stuff here. As a result of that, we get to unlock. There are two augments. Two augments for the final class in the game. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but it's pouring rain outside. Like it's an actual downpour. But that's alright. Right? Like Tifa, and I. Alright. Oh, Warfarer. If you don't need to switch weapons, use weapon skills to the skills. We'll be able to use 4. Reduces the stamina consumed performing a weapon skill. And dynamism. This is the amount by which weight affects your movement speed. So here's what this means. Zeal is self-evident. When you perform a weapon skill, you simply use less stamina. This is like really a top tier vocation, simply because stamina is so using less stamina to perform a skill means you waste less stamina to perform other options after you've done performing a skill. It also means you have more stamina in order to use another skill. Top tier. Dynamism. Reduces the amount by which weight affects your movement speed. Here's what this means. It's basically like if you are currently... Basically, this means that it's impossible for you to become fully encumbered ever again. Like, dynamism reduces... Reduce the amount by which weight frequency. But basically what it means is you will be able to move at one level of equipment weight better than you could beforehand. So if we have heavy amounts of encumbrance from carrying all our stuff, we will move at the speed of someone with average weight. And so on and so forth. I wonder if this means you can come over encumbered and still just move at very heavy.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
The Warfarer is the ultimate vocation for proving your glory, Arisen.
It is a vocation demanding ample faith in one's abilities, and well worthy of respect.
Now I've learned rearmament.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
As a warfare, you can equip multiple weapons simultaneously. However, only the heaviest weapon you have equipped will count towards your equipment weight. Only the heaviest weapon you have equipped will count towards your equipment weight. We'll be able to rapidly switch between weapons and adjust the order in which they are equipped. So warfare helps you save on weight in general with your gear.
I near stood a chance. This will not go unpunished.
There's a ladder here.
Alright.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give...
Instantly switches to a different weapon on the user's person. Select the type of weapons and the order in which they are equipped in the menu.
You a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
My patience wears thin.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a... purpose for it in due time.
We must admit our defeat. There, all is lost.
There's all watching you, swearing.
A quiet day.
Okay. Style switching. The unique action button should probably be the weapons. It would be best to put rearmament up there anyway. What would we do with fire? Alright.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
In this Dragon's Dogma 2 video, I'm going to be talking about the best augments for each vocation. People really liked my augments video for information, but they wanted recommendations on which to use for play you're going for on your warfare, and there's so many different ways you can set it up, but I'll just kind of give you a general setup that I think works really well. Your stamina management.
Yeah, zeal. Definitely have to keep this on until I get.
Lethality is good for targeting enemy weak points. If you have like an archer, a magic archer, set up as one of your weapon types, this can be really good. Exaltation is good for stamina recovery. This is pretty much good for any class and also affects you outside of combat, so it's useful in multiple places. Catalysis is good if you have a setup for exploiting elemental weakness.
Catalysis, weakness, sure.
Weaknesses like if you have sorcerer or mage or maybe magic archer, but if you don't have it, I recommend veracity instead to get that stamina when you're killing enemies. That can be really good for your stamina management. And then lastly is athleticism to further reduce the cost.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure. You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
When did I get this? Oh.
I can give you...
Okay. So I'm taking some time to really think about this. Woo! Holy crap. Here,
A roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
whip. Whip. Whip.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Oh, okay. So only the that's what they mean by only the heaviest PC. It's good to know.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Best oil my equipment. Full of the chance.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
I'll take the knife on to the death.
Well met.
Must finding these be so difficult?
That's why I have detection.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and much obliged. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
So, yeah, ultimately,
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
now we can have everything. Alright. Warfare. Is there a Oh, wait. They both have the same spell, so for warfare it doesn't matter. That's hilarious. Press the assign button when another spell's incantation is complete to store it. Press the assign button again to cast the swords. I'm gonna put rearm it at triangle. Let me see. Oh, that's right. You can only... This would be kind of hilarious if...
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
I'll have no part in this.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Gander? I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
Why did she have two earlier? Yeah, some of the honestly, there's gonna be a lot of. This is pretty much peak fashion Dogma, if you will, with the Wayfarer, with the Warfarer. Jesus Christ. Okay, so as far as oh my god. This is weird. Waistguard fashion from the type of monster. Review for spell to nullify the poison is a work of some potent magics. Like, yeah, it's just. Emits boost stamina recovery.
to pack up and leave. What with much obliged.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
Stupid fucking ice dagger. There is my strategy. Ice daggers, lightning hammer, fire staff, or ice daggers, fire hammer, lightning staff. Little effect on magic defense.
What with the volcano growing more
See. Half resistance to sleep. Nah, the skirts are really stupid looking because of dumb. I mean, my skirt looks. The skirt on the character. I've been here all day just rambling about gear.
active of late is well, much obliged.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Truth be told, I'm of half a...
Hey. I never actually got to use you, but that's not super important. We're not selling anything that's got elemental. Or something we found in the wild. I'm not sure how that's thing, but we'll... Syria. No point. There's no point in keeping any copies of Prize. Even if that were true.
Mine to pack up, always a pleasure.
Yeah, selling the stuff I pick up.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
I'm gonna hold off on them.
Always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander? I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind. To pack up and always a pleasure.
Pray, Allah.
Alright, man. Pick up.
Allow me to open yon chest.
I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
Alright, this should make it easier to figure out what's going on. Persecutor's horns. You get to see my... I'm one of those people that's obsessed with their main characters. Hard worked face on. Visible at all times. Fur coat. Scale cloth. Boon. Look at my boon, man. Okay. Or for row for women. Like, yeah, dudes can wear this again, but it's very clearly designed for women, mind. Reeves, Curiouses, just pants, really. So yeah, my thing here is I want something that can actually seal the clothing I'm wearing. Like, eat your heart out, that's what you want. It even straight up changes the type of underwear you. It's also very clearly designed for meant for women. Men can wear it, but it's just meant for women. Let's see. Bollock stuff. Sell your stuff. Sell your stuff. There's so much of this is. I really want. But I can't see my pants. Thrash your scout and visually increase. The Ionian coat practically doesn't need a goddamn mantle at all. Because that it pretty much has a these long little little
To pack up and leave. Much obliged. Well met. Truth be told, I'm of half.
well, this like if I was wearing the coat or the Beast from Pride, Persecutor's Horn, pretty much go hand in hand. I only Lion Lord's Hell.
For mine to pack. Always a pleasure.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither black. Blanket of ash. I can give you much obliged.
Oh, all right.
I'd sooner be home.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to find here, you're gonna see once you get to like this main city, you're gonna progress to Medusa down this pathway to the southwest until you get to the green area. As soon as you go over the green bridge and you get to this location, this is exactly set and like get ready for this, because this fight might be a cave entrance that goes into this, and what you gotta do is play as a like a thief class and like get ready for this, because this fight might be kind of annoying to, you know, reset. Medusa is. There's like a little chamber or ruins there. There is a campsite and like this pathway to the southwest until you get to the green area. As soon as you go over the green bridge and you get to this location, this is exactly where Medusa is. There's like a little chamber or ruins there. There is a campsite and like, you know, a pawn site to, you know, reset and like get ready for this, because this fight might be kind of annoying. This is what the entrance to Medusa's lair looks like. There's a cow outside, there's trees blocking this little cave. It's basically a cave entrance that goes into this, and you can see her moving around. Now she will use the petrification beam eyes, and all you gotta do is play as a like a thief class and climb up on her back and try stab her head off.
Whoa.
Now you will need to actually use
ballista.
weaker knives or even get the Sphinx ring that makes you do no damage, because this is counted on like, you know, how many slashes you do, because
trap for our enemies.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
A customer then. That changes things.
Might as well try the woods near the border too. With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Wonder if there are any rooms here.
Same as the one afore it.
A customer then. That changes things.
Stomach's complaining.
Say,
I'll have an early.
welcome. And well met. Do come again.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Given the state of things. Always a pleasure.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Yeah, Medusa's in the same goddamn forest where you have to go and find the Drake, so we need to go back there. Then put the poor crystal down.
Hey, what do you got there, a rabbit?
New show the feeling.
Oh, please, you trying to tell me that this little...
Because you're cool, a young man. And come on, buddy.
Might I be of assistance?
So, this is weird.
I'll save you!
If you would.
Oh, Cyrus. Lars, you need to relax.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Lars taking care of free, thanks.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright? I'll hold the enemy in place.
Aptly said.
As you see, despite the slow swinging speed.
How's this? You keep doing that, and I'll take the rest.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well. I'm surprised.
Are we to remain here?
Thank you, Arisen. Enemy to be taken lightly.
I grant you roaring flame. I will protect you.
Don't have any choice just. And vocation rank up. Because despite all that, I'm still using the Rings of Endeavor. And actually, you better believe your goddamn ass I will rank up on vocation.
There's a mechanism for hauling.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
That's just going to have to stay
ballista.
there.
These have quite a long range.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Welcome, sir. Dub.
Stargazer garb. Alright, sure.
Please so, if you're here.
Complete Fence wears blighted value from a
Bye. Hope to see you again.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alright.
I suppose I'll handle this.
foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Well, that's obvious. As a risk for trying to venture at night. But yeah, as a whole, this is probably the best way we can. Damn it.
Let my magics grant you an element.
Not that I like talking. You don't have to fight the right just because we pass over him, dudes.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Alright. Like hair? It's like, why people write about that? A fairy tale and why would that? Get there. In his weird, very dirty.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered
And
here, I'll wager.
my resident.
No harm in picking a few.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
That's nice. Not dealing. Or at least I don't have the set to deal with that boss. The whole reason I'm picking the character.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
But in general, Wayfarer's stats are less powerful overall than a more specialized vocation would be with
We
Ben.
have found a material.
But in exchange for that, you can
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Emma, succubi!
One cannot be too careful.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I shan't let them harm.
Take care. Ice can be deadly.
I cannot quench your prowess.
I merely did as duty demands.
Come, let me crush you in!
just swing a big hammer at people.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the best travel?
Decide based on our experience or trust your instincts.
Okay.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We've been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Cast the flame! It's too late!
Count on me to keep you safe.
Solve the tall cavern.
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Half. This way.
Lay down your arms, or you hurt yourself.
As you can see, knockdown resistance means stun locking people by staggering them every chance you get.
Battle is best avoided here.
There's a reason when we passed these earlier, we didn't know what the sun statue was. All of you.
Thank you.
Take a moment to recover.
Tis done, Master.
Alright.
Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we please. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Good evening, sir. I trust you. You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Fucking buying wins. That'd be stupid. Why are you playing any of your class then? Powered Sunder.
Always a pleasure.
Seems like everyone always wants something.
Yeah, whatever.
Getting proper rest is...
Alright then. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're good. Okay.
Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you? Well, here I am.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by...
Gather gather round.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Not that I'm not
They
doing that,
can
but
be most convenient.
Might as well take it.
Oh.
Look while you stop by again soon.
okay. You're going to get back.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Medusa.
Medusa! There's the fiercest power to turn stone to stone! Mind that you don't descend head on, lest you respectfully meet its gaze. These things you're seeing well, man. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Hold on, I need to know if I'm doing this right.
Her back and try stab her head off. Now you will need to actually use weaker knives or even get the Sphinx ring that makes you do no damage, because this is counted on like, you know, how many slashes you do, because you do a ton of damage, and you get her preserved head if you manage to decapitate her before that first health bar disappears. Unfortunately,
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Original's judgment.
There's no great shock to me.
I have like really strong stuff here, so to decapitate her before that first health bar disappears. Unfortunately, I have like really strong stuff here, so I don't have the footage of that, but you will see that if you just kill her and you go through all of her health bars, you will cut her head off, but you will only get like the withered version of a head, which is a one-time use. Whereas the other head, the preserved one, is a multiple time use, means you can use it over and over, including to turn Medusa into stone as well. You can also loot her body for the Medusan spell bow, so it's a pretty nice bow. And if you go in your inventory with the head in your inventory, you can equip her head, which basically makes it hang around your waist. And if you have it equipped, you can use the brandish option. Now, when you go back to town, you should note that the Medusa's head does, like, you know,
Good
go
morrow,
off.
everyone.
You have to store it in storage
Come.
so that it doesn't,
We've
like,
much to be
decay
getting on
and
with.
rot and then just
hope
disappear.
you slept
So
well.
immediately keep it in storage if you're not using it right now. If you want Medusa to respawn, all you gotta do is skip 14 in-game days. So sit on a bench, use an inn, and just, you know, doze off over and over and over until 14 in-game
anything?
days have gone by. I recommend making sure you don't have any time-based
Stop by
quests going
again
on
soon.
at that moment, because you might mess up a ton.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay.
Alright. So, the thing is, I'm trying to cut off Medusa's head before I deplete a bar of damage.
because you do a ton of damage, and you get her preserved head if you manage to decapitate her before that first health bar disappears.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up, and I'll send you flying. Short stick next time.
Hold still. We'll be over in a moment.
Got hold of the enemy!
Splendid.
Petrify armies with a single glance. You could say it outclasses even the dragon in strength.
There is no denying it. Its powers are fearless in nature.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Lisco excels at imparting its fell venom. Even a graze can prove debilitating.
Don't need to tell me twice.
By your lead.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. One of us has been poisoned.
He's weak to lightning strikes.
Let's test that theory, shall we?
The light will turn you to stone. Conceal yourself in the shadows to avoid it.
No ball here.
Oh my god, the climate tanks.
You must destroy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
At last, it all becomes clear. Do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all simpler.
Alright. Oh, forfeit. Alright. Okay.
foe appears to have grown just as fury as we.
Medusa.
Against a formidable foe.
And we have a Medusan spellbow.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings. Master.
Holy crap.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not...
And a deposit immediately. Here's the thing. There are 3 types of Medusa heads you can collect if you manage to decapitate the thing. A withered Medusa head, which is basically a Medusa head in its last legs, a regular Medusa head, which is what we have, and a preserved Medusa head, which is so pristine it'll last for a very long time. And the Medusan spellbow. Medusan spellbow greatly increases stamina consumption, but if we defeat foes of it, we'll get 4 times as much experience as we normally would. That's important.
Sure what to make of it. You know where to find.
Well met, sir.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Because experience.
Need anything?
Yes, there's a ladder here.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Medusa.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Thank you, Saras.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you? 'Tis a pity we must part after sharing.
New official pawns. Ew. Asmongold is a piece of garbage. I'm gonna say it. The worst people get the most. Get the most. Oh my god.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Do you at least have... Alright. Why do you still have fire? I feel like there's something that's going on. I guess you're just leveling the character.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen.
You have Woodland Wordsmith. Furion, Affinity, Levin, Alidum, Patience.
I'm well glad to be traveling.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
You want to reduce this thing's weight, really. So, we don't want to increase its... We only have one ogre talent. All the ogres we killed. Okay.
So, Voyage, hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Might as well take a look. Look while you're here. Many thanks.
That's it.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Fuck. Damn it.
Come to think of it, memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Well do I know the pain of unbidden remembrance.
Right. The problem with the spell bow is not just its horrific amount of weight, it's also that it takes a lot of stamina. Fire.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure.
Let's just bump this up to average.
Rising from the sea. Much obliged.
Alright.
Well,
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid?
Follow him.
Yeah, I will later. Okay, let's.
Me.
Hey everybody, today we're going to show you how to complete the side quest. Make your way out here, you'll find Fulvio.
I will guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I mean, it's not super necessary, so.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
I have no idea if it's a failure.
A long road lies ahead. 'Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart.
Beg pardon, sir.
This ox cart's bound for. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my.
If you don't mind, sir.
How dare you!
Cyclops! Where is Holy Mike? Come, let me crunch you in!
It seems we have a rage in our foe. Reckless opponent takes
I didn't have to do anything except set Aqua Flare.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I'm unsure how best to proceed. I cannot help but be wary. Yes.
Yeah. Here. Ah, oh, here. There's there. Is he? Either way. Beyond that, yeah.
Greetings. Faring well, I hope. Need anything? My wits aren't what they used to be, I... Need anything? Quite the predicament. Might as well take a look. Look, while you're here, stop by again soon.
All right.
soldiers have been making a fuss, so...
Draw. And head out.
Some strange temple in this... Many thanks!
Now, we will head over and quest. No, I didn't do the Medusa head. Well, you need to do the Medusa head beheading in order to do this side quest.
So, you seek to end. Go on through.
Hey, for Dante. Yeah, Dante, you're the one.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
No problems. Scarlet? Leave me alone. Yes.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
You don't even have some people are dicks about telling people to do this, but you'll be a lot better off just giving people a pawn quest as an incentive to hire your pawn and not doing it. You know? And no, you will not literally lose thousands of gold every time someone completes your pawn quest. That was gonna happen.
Battle, far apart from being invincible. You have my protection. Let my powers grant you an elemental boost. Master, watch out!
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Holy crap.
Red wolves!
Jesus.
Turn out your fucking
Cyrus, I don't know how you caught me. At all. But Jesus Christ.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. You've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Well, the thing is, they'll continue to hunt us down even if we pursue them.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The campsite. We could prop up our tent and keep dry from the rain.
Do as you say.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials.
One of us has been poisoned.
Yeah, it's pretty,
You are correct.
Oh, okay.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Prepare yourself!
Yeah, that's what you're seeing. Oh.
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Okay.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Okay.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can.
I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Alright.
Let us accompany Sir Fulton.
Unless we already got rid of this area's griffin.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Positively splendid.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. I can help.
Alright, there we go.
Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen?
Yeah, I did.
Pray, show it to me. Oh, no, wait. On second thought. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. You certainly are full of surprises.
All for you, Fulvio.
I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this, I shall doubtless be able to chisel a griffin most glorious.
Yeah, because it's already a statue. Just make a mess. That's not. Yeah. No. But wait.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Griffin? Mm-mm. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the revered shrine. Because we can also get something there. We didn't get the first time. Man, this fucking shit is...
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of... You will find the path you ought... Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not...
Grapes. I don't understand why I was so obsessed with grapes. I know, strawberries like perfect. Oh. Like, there's no joke there. I didn't know there was a joke there.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Alright.
The Trickster is a brand new vocation in Dragon's Dogma 2 that can only be the Arisen. I do believe you need to be Trickster vocation rank 4 or give you the secret mice to find the physical form of the spirit that is below, and she will talk to you and give you the secret.
There we go.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true.
Oh, that's what this is about. Okay.
To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my trickster's art.
They're just right.
The problem started with a book. Actually, I suppose it started with a show, Dragons, a fantasy
Dragon's
made real,
Delusion.
that I watched enraptured late one school night. And you could say it made me a little obsessed, not just with dragons, but with the paradox right there in the show's title. If dragons aren't real, the show asked, how does seemingly every culture, no matter how far apart, have legends of the same creature? It's a question that kind of ruined my life.
Who are you? I'm the Toy Dragon!
There's one obvious solution to the dragon paradox. 7-year-old me would have told you. Dragons are real animals. They can just, like, turn invisible or something, and that's why scientists haven't noticed. And to be fair to my younger self, the worldwide predominance of the dragon myth is genuinely remarkable. There is a fascinating anthropological mystery we need to unravel here. But young me wasn't here for that. I was going to prove that dragons existed as living, breathing creatures. So I went to a primary source.
Gotta keep doing this, right?
A good sleep does wonders.
Yeah, now they get it, right? Hey, fire, fire, lance on
Let my
fire.
magics grant you an elemental boon.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the... day off.
All right. And the jackal.
That went
I
as
don't
well
wanna,
as we
like-
might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. Now we can return
Yeah,
to this
use
location
the heads.
whenever we've a ferry
Yeah,
stone to hand.
It sounds great. It's definitely... It's really fun. It's really fun.
There's simply nowhere better in all the town.
Go on, have a look. I can't stomach places like this.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
All right. What? Someone inside of my house.
Go on, have a look.
No need for restraint when you're with me.
Oh.
Cuz. I need a favour, cuz. Appreciate you, cuz.
Oh, I want some of them. All right. Well, 2 birds and all that. Nice.
There's no harm in a bit of merriment, I say.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
And yeah, what you saw earlier was all of my non-maxed out vocations leveling up as well. Look,
You
we
can
match.
count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
You're an official Capcom, meaning that you are telling us where I should be at this point.
I must earn the people's faith.
Brought me some tales of your...
Look,
Ah,
as
hold on.
long as you please.
Hold on.
Always a pleasure.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Again, given what you have to do in order to do this side quest, it's one of those things you can start in Vermont, but requires you to go to Back Batal in order.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Off to you,
Alright.
Arisen.
Take you to the brewery.
Welcome.
Get a while. I thought.
Thanks, cuz.
Thank you.
Here, cuz. Just my way of saying thanks.
Thank you, fellow Risen. Hey, a bunch of flowers.
Will someone do aught about this?
Anywhere better than in the crowd.
to do.
Sure. Who are you? The fuck? Hey, there we go.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends. My humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now.
Look at that.
It is simply a masterpiece.
Yeah, that's freaking great. We did the best reward.
To pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted the world an unparalleled gift.
Oh.
And for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
What a marvelous sculpture. The finer details are no doubt owed to our use of the Medusa's head.
Indeed. My own master and I failed to craft any plan so ingenious, and the result was markedly inferior.
What are you talking about, Lisa? I am your master. I guess this confirms that the pawns system isn't as, like, robust as
It
it's
is a masterpiece and not less. All of my other sculptures pale by comparison.
Yeah, it pretty much does.
How glad I am to have entrusted this task to Master Fulvio. And you, of course.
Over here.
I can scarce believe I carved this with my own hands. Thank you, Arisen. This would not have been possible without you.
Fucking sick. You know, I was wondering why Ella kept wearing stuff, and then he kept saying, the problem was that it was really stupid. Yeah, okay. I don't know what you did. I don't know. Well, at least it's just they didn't care that much. Yeah, I really don't.
Is finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Just don't you? Hey, well, yeah, you could just. Well, yeah. It really depends on what you're. It's really, really, really depends on what you guess. Doing again, like it. Oh yeah, it is. Right that way. Oh yeah, that's right. Like, here. Damn it.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you. I greet you. Need only make a worthy. I have seen your path.
Through storm, wind, cave, life path to shrine. This room of throne, we shall label shrine.
You've my gratitude.
Alright.
'Tis lovely to see you.
Protection lets me hear it. Yeah.
Won't someone do aught about this? My head will roll also awry.
Where the fuck is it? What the fuck?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Oh, there.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is so stupid, man. But yeah, the secret token stuff, it kind of.
My predicament. Got to focus. My head will roll also.
I'm sorry. This beeping is getting on my. I know that myself, so. Also. Alright.
There's comfort in the hunger.
Well, I'll leave that one.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. What a racket!
I'm not risking my life.
Those can't keep up.
What's a witch? They kind of. It really depends on the moral hand. I don't know why. Ah. It really depends on the work, but beyond that, I really don't see that video. Right?
How's life? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we
Alright.
discussed, perchance?
Alright. Yeah. Before rank. Splitter.
Do come again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure.
I don't know. Yeah,
Rising from the sea. No, I'm not. You know where to find. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Trade favors the patient, I always say.
This is gonna be a little bit stupid. I don't care. I haven't. Right. Oh, that's not weird. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really care. Yeah, I care. It's stupid. Oh, thank God, that was... Yeah, I don't care, because... I don't care. She's a kind of fucked up thing. Gossip. I had no idea. Damn you. I don't want you anywhere near my kids.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Alright. That's what I want.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
Okay, found that one.
Coin on.
I'm surprised I didn't find that one. Okay. I'm being kind of...
Oof, that was close.
Alright. Have 7 secret tokens. I've turned in 6, alright, so I just...
heavens protect me.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Tis locked, Arisen.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Frickin'. I don't have any reason to be down here. Whoa. Never mind.
I'll go and open the chest.
I have to still hear anything.
Time to hit the sack. Deep in my cups as 'tis.
That's here. Life. Life's great. Try living. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. Try living. What am I doing? Why am I...
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Pretty much. Anything makes someone sound better. Alright, A is going... Yes. Do I lead? I think... Yeah, I think that's why.
Oh, sir.
Oh.
If you please.
Oh, I heard about you.
Pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
I can't stand much more of this. Tis just another day, same as the one afore.
It's my back, small. Look as long as you can.
What else needs doing?
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
Yeah, sorry, this is very clearly... the first one.
Pay you? No, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soak my throat with a mug of ale.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
face planting. Alright, one more. Gotta be around here somewhere.
Let me get that.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Alright, that's 9. So, if you were bored by that little game of hide and seek, I apologize, but there's a good reason these secret tokens are discovered, sought after on screen. It's not really good to do. It's also not good to do when you very clearly have people watching you play a video game. You give this to me personally.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items?
Ring of Triumph. Next ones are weapons that are frankly not worth get.
Discuss perchance.
Always a pleasure.
Brought me some tales.
Slight boost, health, stamina, caraway. Max encumbrance is 58 pounds. Sure. Equip left hand. It's not OP. Increasing by 5 is not bad, relatively speaking.
Your adventures, I hope?
The road's at your left. Oh, got to keep moving.
Time to
Shall
go
we visit the manor
deal with
as
this
the maid bid?
mobile quarter stuff.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Quarter.
We have arrived.
Oh, but I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here.
Yeah.
I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound.
I see.
seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was.
Hey, kid.
Whenever I am
Be
absent,
forever.
she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
Sure.
Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Alright. Oh, let's go get Diana.
Good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Now, in case you don't remember, it's really easy to tell who that person's lookalike is. Because we spent an entire
Mayhap
quest
this ladder is here for a reason.
chain.
Perhaps
This is a
new
quest chain.
discoveries
If
await
ain't a quest
us
chain.
above.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to take off that discipline because I only wanted the tokens to get that ring. Really is no other. And look at you, just being polite, nice little, well-behaved kid, staying right there.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank. You wanted to ask me a favor this time. All right. How can I help?
Okay, you abandoned your kid. Okay, but you abandoned your
This
kid.
noble
Okay, but
boy
you abandoned your
wants
kid.
me to pretend to be him.
That's the thing you did. It's not an accusation.
I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble.
Yeah.
Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian?
Obviously, that's the whole point of doing this.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Lae'zel, as much as I adore how much you've kept me out of a tight situation, you've never been able to do that. He is disabled. Yeah, he's not. Come on. I only think
Look,
he's
young
disabled.
master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
Honestly, I really.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing.
All right.
She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Alright, what we need is detoxifying decoction, waking powder, and a misshapen eye. Now, the misshapen eye is something we get from Cyclopses, so we'll just have to
Perhaps there is
go
aught
into our
else that would aid the young
storage.
master. It cannot hurt to ask.
There's been talk of a mysterious
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Right. Another auction.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Those two practically look like
Thank
twins.
you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Alright, now we need an entire data pass. So, yeah.
Won't someone do aught about this? Won't someone do aught about this? I've more time than I know how to spend. I've more time than I know how to spend. Won't someone do aught about this? Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
200, okay. Yeah, okay, so we don't need the noble mansion. That's more like a money sink.
I wonder how Master Sebastian...
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Really cool.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
Yeah, you did right.
All
dude.
this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child.
Ah,
Know that
man.
where'er life may lead you, You may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. What was that all about?
To think the lady here has been... Are all the nobles so kind?
I'm the predicament. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Over here, if you please.
I'm the predicament. I've more time than I know how to spend. Won't someone do aught about this?
Pray it ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Alright then.
Time to be heading.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Yeah.
I'd fain hear you speak. Might I beg a favor of you? Oh, I see.
Oh. Our adventure?
Alright, so yeah, it's gone.
Continues.
Come.
I know. I ought to keep a clear...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. You know where to find.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Alright, I'm curious. If there's any type of follow up with Daphne, right? Fucking. No. Does this get anywhere? So the game. What is not up? And
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you.
Here we go.
Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright?
Oh yeah, what is a Philip West team? I just... But yeah, what's a Philip
After
West
the
team?
rather strongly worded letter...
It should be very easy to answer. This is not a Philip quest. It's a quest change.
It was under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us.
Yeah, I'm starting to see why.
You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done if the gracious hand is to continue to function. Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master.
Oh, you got
Sebastian.
fired because it turns out that the discarded twin was not supposed to come back home.
No longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister.
And look at the way the rain bounces off my goddamn character model.
Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, it would seem it was not to be. I'll collect that in the end. My good intent, I suppose, 'twas no less than my due.
Okay. So Daphne, I'm being kind of. Oh, that's it.
I can make no sense. I feel this trial is too much for one such as me. I must confess, I'm rather lost. I can make no sense of this. I must confess, I'm rather lost.
That's it. That sucks. That actually sucks.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Maybe. Oh. I actually like, to be honest, if I am Fury.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
They did not.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Greetings.
Sure.
Come to think of it, I long to make things right after what transpired at the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
Well, that sucks. Well, sometimes you just can't win, I guess.